Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. In this game, we'll see Albuquerque against Chicago. This is Kevin Harlan, joined the broadcast by Blake Anthony and Van Gundy. And it's Chicago to start out. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
One of the quickest players in the league. Once Gilgeous-Alexander gets a step on you, it's over.
To the paint. The kick out to Wall. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Sigma, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 4-point game. And the dunk by Giannis.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And Adebayo throws it down.
I love when they put Adebayo in that action. Bam is really quick for his size, making him hard to track.
And Antetokounmpo.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Out to the right wing. From deep, Wall. Good on the triple.
Yeah, I mean, from three. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Chicago. They set the pick. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Chicago leading. Morant left side. And finished off by Davis.
Putting that broad frame to work, Davis sets a firm pick and then gets himself free for the bucket.
Back to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. And the wide open shot from Green. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Morant drives in. Pass to Davis. Here's Thompson. Another one falls for Chicago.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Morant. Outside for Davis. Thompson from long range. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Albuquerque again can't hit it. And here's Morant. No scoring in this one. It's deflected, and they get it back. And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be right. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on it.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Pass to Sigma. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And he anticipates the contact and gets in good position to get the call. That was just smart, tough basketball.
And so he makes both from the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, look, defensively, you don't have a lot of options when Giannis has the ball, and that's the way.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis. Chicago making a switch here. And both free throws good for Giannis.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Shoots from the elbow. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Wall's got 5 now.
And passing lanes just get wider for Wall when he's knocking down jumpers. That's an important shot for him.
Well, a block like that requires excellent timing, and he had it that time.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. So here's Albuquerque. They trail by 6. So Stan, I'll ask you, what about Desmond Bane stands out to you the most?
Kevin, I would say what stands out the most is how this guy has improved and added to his offensive game. Came into the league as basically a shooter, but now he has added playmaking and shot creation to his game. He can put the ball on the floor, take it to the basket and finish, or set up his team.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And it's Giannis missing.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Giannis charges in.
This is where Antetokounmpo is most dangerous, using those long strides to explode to the rim.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good. Giannis.
The presence Giannis has on the floor is incredible. He's must-see TV.
Both teams will make substitutions. Chicago leading by 11. SGA feeling it out a bit. And slam dunk by SGA.
Oh, man. He got a step, and it was over.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Albuquerque. And again, unable to change momentum here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Embiid. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
And it's SGA penetrating. And Embiid throws it down.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had
creating high percentage.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And that's out of bounds.
I don't even know why he's doing this, buddy. You're about to lose by 50.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Oh, if you think I gotta go to work, nah, buddy. I'm a millionaire, so I don't work. Even for you. You don't even know what you did. You did a big boost for my team. So, we're gonna go with 2 here. We're gonna go with 2 here. We're gonna go with 2 here. And you there. We're gonna go with you here.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Yeah, you gotta be at least 12 years old. Yeah, you're definitely 12 years old. Oh my god. Give me time to do my coffee here. Hey yo, YouTube, what's going on? You know what time is it? You know who's back in the building, you heard me? We're about to get 250 wins today in the next hour, 2 hours. Two seasons back to back with 250 wins. We went up in the rank column. We number 68. Let's go. You guys see what I got around my neck? Yeah. That's $28,000 right there, buddy. So if you guys see this Jordans behind me, got the new edition undefeated, the Jordan 11 rares. We got the Griffeys. We got the Jordan 4 rares. Hey, yo, bitch, go suck that dick, nigga. Yeah. Oh snap! What's going on, my people? Sorry I was late, but you know. What's going on? What's going on? Who's this? Okay. Hello, hello. I will subscribe to your channel. I'm at that prime, right? You a Laker fan? Are you a Laker fan? Let me see this, bro. I just subscribed to your channel. I like that picture that you got there from the Lakers. What is that? That's Kobe Bryant. Yeah, you guys see what it is? I got a bunch of Kobe Bryant stuff. I got all this of Kobe Bryant. Oh, ink. Can't show you because we YouTube stipulation. But yeah, I subscribe to your channel, Fan24. Let's go. Let's keep it rolling, buddy. I hope you have a beautiful Thanksgiving, you and your family. You heard me? Thank you for your subscription. So now, with that being said, I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you that. Now, I need somebody's opinion. Should I, let me see him, 97, 99. Should I go and switch him for this guy over here? $610. 6'7". He's 6'10", 6'7". Yeah, but look at that. He's But let's go with Chris Webber. Let's see how Chris Webber works. It's power forward. They're gonna kill me. Let's see how it works. You guys see this? I'm 25, 28 on the right column. You there? Yeah, and then I'm over here. I'm 245 wins into 250. So I'm missing 6 more wins. So with that being said, let's come to the showdown, guys. You heard me? Talking about just gonna go up, no down.
Hi everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan. Joining me courtside tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler.
You guys see the Reds? Jordan 4 Reds. You guys see undefeated back here. You guys see the fears. We got a bunch of beautiful, beautiful pictures. I mean, beautiful collection. Oh, that's Office. Yeah, my bad. I apologize for that. Inconvenience YouTube. You know what it is. It's your boy. It's the one and only. Nice. That's 3. Oh, you missed it. Or that means you're gonna miss. LeBron James going for 30. I can feel it. Last game, Alexander went for a triple-double, guys.
Now, here's Halliburton. Right wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good on the 3. Outside for Pippen. Bangs home the trifecta.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Here's Halliburton. The kick out to Bosch. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
You can't just
What's this?
When there's a big setup. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Back to SGA. And Adebayo sends it back.
Adebayo with a tremendous wingspan right there, showing you.
Okay, this guy going crazy.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now here's Bosch. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Team foul. Now into the lineup for Chicago.
Here's Halliburton.
31. Klay Thompson.
To the inside. Embiid with the steal.
You fouling, buddy. It's okay.
He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw.
All right, guys. YouTube, let me know who you guys want for 30.
Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did.
Let me know who you guys want for 30.
Took a toll.
If Embiid gets the ball anywhere close to the hoop, it's an automatic dunk.
Outside Bosch. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And that's now 6 points for Chris Bosch. Payton drives in.
And one.
A tricky play from Payton.
Chris Bosch? I'm going to give Chris Bosch some foul, buddy.
Defense and making sure he got the whistle.
For Chicago, they had shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And both free throws.
Chris Webber in the building. Yes, sir. First game with him, guys.
The NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower.
It's okay. You can do that. He's going to get tired. He's going to get tired, and you ain't going to have no weapons.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
1:15 left in the first quarter of the game. Inside. And Webber throws it down.
You know.
And Webber, just tremendous size in the paint. Easily rising up to take that one home.
The kick out to Bosch. Elbow shot is on the way. And Horford again with the bucket.
Showing nice feel for the mid-range. He can take advantage of that spot on the floor.
Down low. And Webber throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Halliburton. And the layup falls.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
7-second difference, shot and game clock.
Can't stop the penetration. Can't stop the penetration.
Finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And it's Bosch in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Bosch has got 13.
And elite scorer, Bosch can be the man, a guy you go to every trip down the floor.
Shooting you mother.
So far, it's Chicago leading by just 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
I like how they work the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And Edgecombe likes being involved in the pick and roll. Sometimes it's pick your poison for the D, trying to guard it.
Here's Garnett. Plays it up and banks it in.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
Here's Avdia. To the middle. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And there's Jimmy Butler later on in his career, but still showing you the athleticism.
And then Morant slams it in.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And they're pushing it up. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Finishing things off there with a dunk.
LeBron outside. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Outside, Avdia. And Hartford hits again from deep.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not get in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Chicago making a switch here. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Hartford.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And it's Pippen missing. Pass to Edgecombe. There's a screen. And here's Avdia. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here's SGA. Rebound by Smith.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's SGA.
SGA left no doubt on that one. Throws it down.
Avdia on the wing. He has 6. Avdia on the wing. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Garnett finishing it off.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Butler. Now Edgecombe. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Shot clock at 3. Hartford needs to get off a shot here. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hartford leads by only 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hey, yo, you from Hartford, bro? I'm from CT New Haven, buddy. What's the deal? What's the deal?
Halliburton outside. Pass to Anunoby. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Anunoby's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You have to stay connected to Anunoby out on the perimeter. Can't give him any day off.
Yep, that one goes.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin,
Woo! LeBron James! LeBron James, buddy.
LeBron is rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Back to Giannis. And the slam dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And finished off by Halliburton.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Embiid the screen. For three, Pippen. Hartford with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And they double up LeBron. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out, hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Halliburton. And here's Adebayo outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's LeBron. And Antetokounmpo. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Chicago trailing here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And coming in with intensity as if nothing could stop him.
To the paint. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pippen outside. And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
50 seconds left in the third. Here's Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
And stolen by James. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
And, you know, things can get hectic in the paint, so you got to be able to stay calm.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And he's good on the three ball.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside. It's good.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And the game
He's lucky son of a gun.
as we end the third quarter. It's Chicago up by 1. And time for the short break. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They lead by 1. It's over Avdia. And it's Pippen missing. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's been
Chris Webber. That's my boys in there. That's my boy. That's my boy.
Here's Edgecombe. Ewing gets a wide open look. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Chicago. Here's Moreno.
Woo!
and the agility.
Big game, guys. Big game, you too. You know what it is.
Down low. Here's Ewing.
You know what it is. Big game, guys.
Perfectly for the layup.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
It's Morant with the drop. Good work there as it goes.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to will.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So both teams making some changes here. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Here's Adebayo. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Thompson, left side. Thompson with the three.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Now Anunoby. Now Adebayo. Right side Bosch. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Trying again. Smooth move on the jam.
And if you fail to block out Adebayo, he is going to find a way to hurt you.
Chicago calls.
Why you lagging? Why you lagging? Why you lagging? Why you lagging? It's not gonna help you, buddy.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
What the fuck?
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
DeRozan surveying the D. Garnett getting it done down there.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block? And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosch, cool as a cucumber on that one.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. Layup, no good. Now Adebayo. What a finesse finish on the land.
Well, Adebayo just stepped up at a critical point in this game. Tremendous amount of confidence.
Waiting outside. Here's Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Misses the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
40 seconds left in the fourth. Davis sets a screen. Stolen by Bosch. And now Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And what you love about Anunoby, he just keeps working. He just keeps coming at you.
That's the first one. And that ties the game. And so he's good on both free throws. And that gives them the lead.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Now Embiid. Cleared away by Adebayo. 15 seconds left in the game.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
SGA into the lane. To force overtime. Off target from outside. And so Redford gets the win. That was a fun night.
I lost that game. I lost that game. It's on me.
2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. SGA's shot is good. SGA's got the game going here with the first basket for Chicago. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 19 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
He got a great look and made sure it didn't go to waste.
And LeBron throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Set him up so they can knock him down.
With a foul on top of it. So strong.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
A putback. Chris Bosh with the rebound. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. On the wing, James. He has 6.
It's not stopping LeBron James, buddy.
Athleticism on full display with the jam.
Outside Williams. Pass to Aguirre. Connects.
You is not stopping LeBron James, I'm gonna tell you right now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice.
What's this? What's this?
James left side. .133 left to play here in the first. It's tipped.
I want to see more blocks from Sickman, given his huge size and excellent timing.
Chicago leading by 6. Thompson with it. Now SGA defending. Williams, that's good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside Bosh. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
Boy, the size and skills of Sigma, pretty unique for a guy his size, and I like seeing that. Plays to his strengths and very consistent as a scorer.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's James. He's got 13.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway. And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
And here's LeBron inside. It's good from long range.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Yes, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's Chicago with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they're through. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Weber.
Typically, you're okay fouling the center, but not Jack Sikma. He's an excellent free throw shooter.
LeBron outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Both free throws good from James.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pass to Sikma. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Sikma's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's a rather unique shooting for him. Sikma puts that ball way behind his head, but I tell you what, it's basically unblockable.
James has a two-pointer. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Wire, no good. Chicago trails by 13. To the paint. Here's Davis. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, when you go to the rim, you better bring it or it's going to get rejected. The defense there got away with a major glass.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Here's LeBron. Aguirre grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
3 minutes remaining in the first half.
Thompson outside. Bosh, the screen. Pocket 6. The shot by Thompson, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Thompson for 3. Chicago leading by 12. Here's Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And you could tell, even in warm-ups, he was primed for a big night.
Outside, James. For 3. James cooking from deep.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring number. A bunch.
Sikma. And it's rebounded by Morant.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
Nice focus from the big man. Davis showing how well he can absorb contact.
For Chicago, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And that one falls for Anthony Davis. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
And here's LeBron outside. And Adams has got the ball here for Chicago. At one point, they led by 16.
Bowen, one tough customer, no fear, attacking the hoop.
Here's LeBron. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Two on the clock. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Chicago leads by 14. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Chicago leading by 14. Conley into the lane. Pass to Smith. Jacks up a three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
Screen by Giannis. Now here's Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Pass to Adams. At the elbow, Smith. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Not going to go that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's SGA penetrating.
Expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
Harris a screen. Conley's shot is off. Chicago trails by 10. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and as this goes to Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Chicago leading by 7. Sigma with the bucket. Sigma's got 24 points.
Making his presence felt on the interior.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Garnett the screen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And, you know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good from Garnett. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Sigma. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Garnett. Garnett just attacking the rim.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Chicago with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Gilgeous-Alexander on the move.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
On the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in just the second half. Outside of Boyd. There's the pick. There's the drive to the wing right side. A three from Bosch. A three-pointer is right on target. Bosch has got 10 points.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide back a little bit, and I think they did with that play there.
Inside, Thompson for three. Another three for Chicago.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Chicago calls timeout. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Get a down timeout. Because you don't got no bench. You don't got no bench. Get another one. Get another one.
And so Green will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 7. 6-second difference between shot and game plan. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Chicago leading by 7. We got more in store for you right after. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Chicago trails by 7. Down low. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
Stolen by Pippen. Some solid defense from Bosh. Chicago leading by 5. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Back to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And again.
Out of bounds.
Turns it over. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Why you foul him, Embiid? He don't got no game. He don't got no bench. He don't got no bench. He don't got no game. Only one player. One player. One player.
Deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And there's the drive. Stolen by Pippen. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Thompson. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Jacks up a 3. It's off target. Chicago trails by 6. Outside Embiid. Now James. Green by Antetokounmpo. 3.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Yo, he winning the game because of free throw, YouTube. Because he don't got no game at all, guys.
He makes the second free throw.
If you guys see, he been in the last 7 games. That's the way he winning the game.
Versatility that you gotta love. I mean, a terrific big man who can sink it from deep and also does solid work on defense and can post you up as well.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it.
best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Williams outside. Got it to go off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
SGA looking it over. Embiid the screens. James. A three-pointer. Good.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
That one misses. Wash inside. Thompson outside. Thompson with the three.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
James outside. Oh, that's offensive interference.
It came out the rim, bro. It came out the. If I would have not hit you 7 times on the free throw, bro, you would have lost this game so much. So much.
1 point, they led by 16. Bosh scanning the floor. And the three misses. Chicago calls timeout. They're behind by 6. Guys, what's your take?
Well, this isn't ideal. They've got to make a three, then foul, and hope for some help with some free throw misses, and then make another three.
Substitution to your home team. Kevin Garnett.
Thompson keeps it alive. Hustles for the rebound.
You won because of the free throws, buddy.
Hard work.
If not,
Soft hands, guys.
you would have been in the hospital right now with the rape, the biggest rape in your life.
And so the big win by Chicago, and it's
He could have stopped LeBron, bro. He could not stop LeBron. I would love to have Luka, buddy. Let me see if I can set a play. I'm gonna set a play to watch. You know, you like 1,000 players and you get a legendary badge.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. Here's Ingram. A slam dunk by Ingram.
When you've got Ingram's length and reach, you gotta throw it down.
Pass to LeBron. Embiid the screen. No good with the layup. Outside Jordan. Out to Kirilenko. Ingram wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Ingram's got 5 now.
Smooth shot from Ingram. Shooting with range is definitely an area that he's worked on.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Box the screen. To the hoop.
And that's how to attack the paint. Don't settle for the jump shot if you can get to the rim.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Kirilenko, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
James, no good. To the middle. Past the Bosch. And then Bosch with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Here's James. It's good on the putback.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive board? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Ingram with room to shoot. Good, and Bosch picking up the assist. Ingram's got 7.
Great pass by Bosch there.
LeBron James on the wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo. James. And the dunk by Giannis.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Pass to Harrison. Back to Ingram. Bosch high post. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kirilenko.
Terrific find from the big man Bosch right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
Here's SGA. And a missed layup. Detroit leading by 7. A 3 from Bosch. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Harrison. And so is Detroit, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Sigma. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Driving the lane. Garnett with the block.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
And finished off by Anthony Davis.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And you're not going to get an easier deuce than that. Straight to the basket.
Well, Aaron Nesmith isn't just a high-effort player, Clark. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
Here's Harrison. Following the basket by John Morant.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here's Thompson. He has yet to score. Thompson with the three.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Inside. Back to Harrison. Garnett, the screen. And he goes in for the dunk.
Kevin Garnett sacrificing his body on the defender there.
Chicago trails by 6. Here's Green. It's hauled in by Sickman. And we got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Thompson no good on the free throw.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Now here's Bosch. 5 points in the game. Plenty of space. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Payton. Garnett, the screen. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Bosch, the screen. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 3 on the clock. Here's Markkanen. Green with the rebound. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's Garnett. C.J. McCollum comes up with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Attacking Garnett. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's a lot to handle coming down the lane. Garnett with the easy score.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. For Detroit, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Embiid from outside. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there.
Substitution on the floor.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Detroit leads by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's LeBron. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the play by Antetokounmpo!
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. That 3 off the mark. Detroit leading by 6. It's Ingram on the wing. Bosch, the screen. It's Ingram on the wing. Shot clock at 6. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Chicago trails by 6. Embiid the screen. James driving. And yes, it's good.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
There's the drive.
Right there, we saw Bosh opened up space for the shooter. Well done.
James in the post. Back to Embiid. That shot misses.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
A drive by Jordan. And he gets it to go. And now an 8-point Detroit lead.
Bosh showing you just how confident he is in his stroke. What a sweet stroke it is. And it always looks better when it's coming from a left.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great effort on defense there, denying them down low.
Pass to Ingram. Bosh high post. Lets a floater go.
And great read there by SGA. He knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instinct. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Jordan with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 10.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Shots good by Bosh.
That's why you can't leave anyone open.
Left side, SGA. Here's Kirilenko. For three, Ingram.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Chicago calls timeout. Chris Bosh really making a difference here.
He just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat him.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Harrison. Nailed from three-point land. Harrison's got 13 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
What a performance.
32.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Detroit leading by 14. There's Harrison. Garnett left side. Back to Bosh. Takes a three. Garnett can't get it to go. Now Morant. They kick it out to Green. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Knipple. Triple from the wing. Knipple got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Detroit. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Got the benefit of the whistle on that play.
And, you know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Several teams changing it up here. The free throw drops for Garnett.
And that is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Embiid the screen. Rebounded by Ingram.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Chicago trails by 16. Gilgeous-Alexander. Garnett pulls it down. It's Ingram on the wing. Garnett the screen. Just 5 on the clock. SGA pulls it down. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. DeRozan fires. Misses the 3. Detroit leading by 16. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Garnett. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now, here's DeRozan. Garnett pulls it down. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And Garnett with the slam.
Kevin Garnett's teammates trust him to throw it down. That's why they lob it his way with confidence.
Got a piece of it.
Protection. That's picture perfect.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's DeRozan after Chris Webber scored. Shoots over Webber. And it's DeRozan missing. And so here is Chicago. And they pick up the 2.
Well, you can just see it in Webber's approach. He's got excellent vision of the court, always looking for passing alleys when they're available.
Kevin Garnett. And it's off. It's Morant. From deep. And so Detroit takes this one.
Let the computer guard me all game. You let the computer guard me all game. What a bum. You's a bum. You's a bum. He ran from me, bro. I might have to start doing the same shit, bro, because I be guarding people. And I'm gonna have to start doing the same shit. And I hate doing that shit, bro. I really hate doing that shit. Playing off ball. And this motherfuckers play off ball so, like, 99.9% of the 2K player play your ball. So I'm gonna have to play your ball, bro. I'm gonna have to play your ball. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to play your ball. That's what I'm gonna have to do, bro. I'm gonna have to play off ball, bro. And I don't like playing off ball. I really don't. But everybody does it, bro. Like, nobody play that defense no more. Like, everybody just running around, bro. Like, they just let the computer play for you. I gotta hit the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Like, nobody play defense no more. It's off ball, off ball, off ball, off ball. You gotta see what it is. Like, more than $30,000 in sneakers. This one's undefeated, 1,000. This one, 700. This one, 800. The rares, these two rares is 12, 14 something. This Kobe Bryant Nike Special Edition, they go for 4,800. The Travis Scott is almost 3,000. Penny Hardaway is like 900. And from here to here to here to here, 3s and 4s, or that's a 5 or 6, that's 31,000. The breads, psh, like 800. Come on, guys. I'm that motherfucker. Like, nobody play, you know what I mean? Everybody play off ball now. Like, everybody play off ball. I love my chain, bro. I don't know if I regretted spending $19,000 in this, but these diamonds make you feel good. Whoever says diamond don't make you feel good, this fucking diamonds and my watch, I'm gonna show you my watch. I'll show you my diamond watch. I paid for this Cartier 27,000. 27,000. You guys see the diamonds? You guys see this? I got like $80,000 in jewelries. You know what it is? It's your boy. It's the one and only. Yo, we gonna buy a box. Should we buy a box? Nah. I gotta go squat. I don't need a box.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and with me at the table tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler.
Here we go.
And it's Chicago to start out. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. The quick
Ooh, I like this matchup, bro.
I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, Alexander and Luka. Oh, yeah.
Handling that basketball.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Nice D from Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Tucson. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Now,
Okay, you too? Okay.
shot clock at 6. And
Okay, we're gonna make it happen. I was just talking about this right now on my channel.
Mid-range. Pippen
Okay.
doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
It's Vince Carter on the wing. Pass to Wembanyama. And there's another one for Tucson.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
It's stolen by Carter. On the wing, Doncic. And the rejection by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
2 minutes remaining.
Here is Davis. Inside. And slammed up by Ingram.
Using the screen and roll to perfection.
We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Doncic. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Ingram with it. And Bosch picks him up defensively. And it's Davis missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
A nice shot by Carter.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he gets the bucket.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
And Doncic, here we go. Now Wembanyama. Out to Doncic. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Thompson. Off target from three-point range. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The kick out to Bosch. Outside DeRozan. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
Pass to Green. And it's good. 2
What
points.
the fuck was that?
just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And that does it for the first quarter. Tucson leads by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back at the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
We're going to have David Robinson Friday Galaxy Open. Level 40 reward. Which I don't like it. He just
joining us,
turns so slow.
1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Tucson's performance here, guys. What they've been doing or not doing.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson for 3. Chicago trails by 4. Well, Greg, we know at his feet, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Butler gets a step. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. One's on Morant. You know, Jim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason. Well, Embiid now making it look easy out there. He's active and opportunistic in these pick-and-roll sets.
Bosh, the screen. Here's Greer. Ja Morant with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Tucson shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Greer. Pass to Bosh. Here's Greer. Bosh, the screen. Tucson needs to get a shot off here. Tomjanovich. And once again off the mark by Tucson.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Bosh will bring it up for Tucson. Here's Greer. Connects from 3-point range. Greer's got 4 points in the quarter.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Chicago's shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw. Yeah, way to get there first and be able to absorb the contact.
Tucson's making a switch here. There's a minute 40 left now here in the second. Morant left side. Chicago calls timeout.
Let's give a big round of applause. Your team.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the paint, and to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And he gets it to go. And Tucson leads by 3.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Doncic outside. It's up a three. Luka hits the three.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis dumps it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. It's stolen by SGA. Ingram with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Giannis. Rebound by Butler.
Don't foul, bro. He's up because of the free throws, bro. He's up in the game because of the free throws. And now he was not beat up, buddy. So don't foul. I got this, bro. Shit, Kingstar here. You heard me?
And here is Doncic. The three. And the three ball is good. Doncic has got the lead up to 8 now for Tucson.
You can't just...
No foul? No foul. Wow. You too. That's your boy.
Switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And it's Tucson holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Tucson leading by 8. Doncic to the rack. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Down low. Wembanyama, no good. Chicago trails by 8. Morant drives in. Bucket is good. Morant got his second basket.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Tucson leading by 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Chicago. To the inside. Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, that's as easy as it gets for Davis. The defense can't let him get established positioning inside.
Chamberlain a screen. Down low. Outside DeRozan. Back to Chamberlain. Chicago grabs the miss. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Payton drives in. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Sinks the three-pointer.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's Chicago. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Doncic outside. Chamberlain a screen. To the paint. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Oh, he would not be tonight! What a burst!
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. He hits both from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Doncic with it. He's got 11. From the arc, it's good from long range. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguarded.
And that one drops for him.
Great effort offensively. That bucket was well-deserved.
Gobert the screen. Lets the three fly. And Tucson another three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Gobert the screen. Doncic no good. Now here's James. For the tie. Misses the three. It's all about Luka Doncic for Tucson. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. We come back. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Chicago trails by 3. Morant right side. There's Embiid with the top.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Here's Greer. Nowitzki a string. To the middle. Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Embiid. Robinson misses.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Morant outside. Here's Embiid. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Tucson. They've led by as much as 10. Now Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. With the shot. Sinks the big jumper.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Outside, James. On the way. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Tucson. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Robinson. And he banks the layup in.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Morant. Robinson there for the rebound. Tucson leading by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Ah, the basket is good.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
There's a screen by Robinson. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And LeBron nails the three.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
Nowitzki a screen. Now Butler. Carter. He's off from three. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Embiid. Throws it down. What an assist.
Class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. So Tucson going with almost an entire new group here. Right side Bosh. DeRozan. Bosh, the screen. Oh, the slam dunk.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And there's cool. And then there's ice cold. Peyton playing with ice in his veins right now.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And that's an intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ballgame.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
The three goes down. So Tucson
you won because of the free throw, buddy. Because of the free throws. Because you really suck, homeboy. Like you suck, homeboy. This thing's the shit uphill.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Here we go. And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. Now here is Moncrief. Pass to Swoops. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
I love how she moved the ball right there, setting it up on a platter.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here is Sigma. Bosh going around him. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Oh, just a very solid jumper for a guy his size. Bosh has worked so hard on his mechanics. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
James outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Swoops. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Fucking let the computer go for you. Here, bitch. Let the computer guard now. I don't like motherfuckers who let the computer play, so I'm gonna play off the ball too. Let's see what's up.
Because the D has no answers for it.
Now here is Moncrief. Swoops. LeBron with some nice D. Outside Pippen. Here's the drive. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Bosh, the screen. To the inside. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
San Antonio leading by 3. Pass to Swoops. Latrey drains the three-pointer.
Well, if she gets that look from deep, she's going to take it, and normally she's going to make it.
Back to Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Can't wait to see how Davis performs in his career. He's got a unique blend of skill.
Here's Swoops. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Ingram outside. And the 3 off target. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Sigma. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Sinks the triple. Sigma's got 5 now.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's San Antonio leading by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
For three. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Garnett. Misses in close.
Oh, fuck.
And it's Harrison with the ball for San Antonio. 3-point lead. Right side Robinson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get good.
That way. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Out to Payton. Pass to Green. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Green's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Chicago. Here's San Antonio now. And here's Thompson. Down low. Trevor. Oh, he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Well, you see the play inside. Points in the paint significantly help your team.
Here's Payton. Rebound San Antonio. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Coleman. Here's Weber. And Weber throws it down.
And Weber, just tremendous size in the paint. Easily rising up to take that one home.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Here's DeRozan. The shot, no good. San Antonio leading by 3. Here's Coleman. No good on the 3. Chicago with the ball. Here's Payton. Assertive move by Embiid.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Garnett with the block.
Well, no matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball.
Chicago calls timeout.
Checking in for your home team, Anthony Davis, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Scottie Pippen.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Pippen, and it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. San Antonio leading. Pass to Coleman. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And so here in Chicago, their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here's Morant. Pass to Giannis, and it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
The layup off target. So it's Chicago now, trailing by 2. And then Pippen slams it in.
Well, what a display of athletic ability. Hammering it down like that.
It's stolen by Davis. To the wing on the left. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in. Back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Chicago leads by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. A 2-point game. Pass to Green. Bosch with some nice D.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Swoops. Drills the three-pointer. And San Antonio leads by 1.
Taking full advantage of a look from the corners. He was solely ready to knock that one down.
Here's LeBron. Whoa!
Block that. Block that. Come on, block that.
And what an explosive finish.
Block that, buddy.
LeBron is rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And another of these young, talented players out of camp, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
And it's Giannis missing. Here's San Antonio now. The lead is 2. Here's Moncrief. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Barrett. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow.
Block that.
This guy is a
Come on, block that.
athlete. Barrett looking like a
Block that, buddy. Huh?
With that slam.
Well, look, you can't just give him the lane like that. Come on.
To the left wing. Pass to Sigma. With the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, this offense benefits from her being assertive like that.
And here is LeBron. Screen by Antetokounmpo. James. Rebound San Antonio.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A great dime. Kept her head up and made the right throw.
Chicago making a switch here. San Antonio calls timeout.
Yeah, go talk to your computer.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Over to the wing. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
One of the most explosive players to have ever entered this league. Morant shows out every night.
Chicago trails by 5. .110 left in the third. Pass to Davis. Rebounded by Coleman. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. And 1:01 left to play here in the third. San Antonio leading by 5. Thompson outside. And another basket for San Antonio.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
On the wing, Thompson puts up a deep three. They get it again.
How about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Pass to Thompson. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line.
What the fuck going on, Murat?
Take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. To the left side wing. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And Embiid with the block.
What a rejection by Embiid in close. He saw him coming and got there to deny it.
And we've watched 3 so far in this quarter. San Antonio up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Harrison. Robinson on the wing. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Robinson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Coleman, and he banks in the layup. And San Antonio leads by 7.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
Embiid. It's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
There's Harrison. Thompson outside. Another shot. Dunked it home, running inside.
And guys, how about the concentration on that finish? He's so skilled at absorbing the contact.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And did the 3. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Chicago. They trail by 6. Now Embiid.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players.
What up, Glossy?
Size and really too much skill.
Good morning, how you doing?
First one drops, and that brings them within 5. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA.
Don't you hate that shit?
Maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Gilgeous Alexander with the hammer.
And where some feel stressed,
It's a battle, though. I ain't going front.
love the confidence from the young fella.
Antonio calls timeout.
You do your thing, bro. You do your thing. At the end of the game, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, it's a game.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Watch the screen. Here's Moncrief. No good on the triple. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Embiid. To tie it up. And it's good on the way. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Out to Barrett. And stolen by LeBron.
Hey, LeBron, what you got? LeBron, what you got? What you got, LeBron?
Pass to Embiid. Here's James.
Such a physical player. Doesn't fear contact on the way up.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
Here's Bosh. Money!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Pippen. And again, no good by Chicago.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And here's Moncrief. It's Barrett on the wing. Over SGA. It's good!
Well, look, if he misses that shot, Coach might think
Chicago calls timeout. In terms of strategy,
watch my boy Scottie Pippen, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, you know, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Come on, let's go. Let's finish this, buddy. Let's go. They're gonna sell you out now. I missed it. Yeah, and I usually get those. Yo, good shit, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, we at YouTube, bro. Hit the like. Hit the like. King Nice. You happy Thanksgiving, brother. You heard me? Blessed. Nothing but blessed in life. Nothing but blessed. All right. King Nice, brother. One time. That was a big game, but that was a good game, bro. What's this? Crew kicks. No releases. What is just no releases? Nah. That shit can go up. Nah. My hands are getting cold. What's up, Glossy? Yeah, it was a good game, bro. I ain't gonna front, Glossy. It was a good game, bro. Blah, blah. That was a ranked match too. Shit. Look at this. I need 5 more wins, buddy. That was a ranked match. Shit. My son played a couple. Not my son, my nephew. He lost 3 ranked games yesterday. I was mad because I didn't know he was playing this shit. I was like, why you playing this, bro? You gotta tell me, bro. So he played ranks and he fucked up. I would have been like 29, 30. That was a ranked match. I like Chauncey Billups, bro. I really do. I really like Chauncey Billups. He's 99, 99 too. You know we gotta go with him, bro. Ooh. Like my new addition. And this one too. We trying to get one more though. We trying to get the Nabisky. Nabisky. Yeah, Damon Green, bro. I don't know why I don't got no money, bro. Oh, that's right. Let me see. $127.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. In this game, we'll see Indianapolis going against Chicago. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
Well, that's what happened when you fucking got millions of dollars.
Here we go.
I'm fucking with you, bro. If I would have had millions of dollars, I would have been a yacht, not playing. You feel me on that? I don't know if I would have millions of dollars, bro. I'll be in a fucking... Nah, bro. I got this lineup, bro, because I got 2 James Harden in one box, and I sold them all. Yeah, back to back.
That one is off.
Nah, I don't got nobody to play that.
Something in his eye on that shot.
Maybe. That one misses.
Hey, I've said it before. It's worth repeating.
Well, let's hit it. Shit.
The importance of free throws. I'm
a YouTuber, so I'm YouTubing right now.
Wembanyama, a screen.
Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Booker? I got something for Booker right now. Watch this. You see LeBron? You see LeBron? You see LeBron? You see LeBron? You see LeBron?
Right. You can feel this one looking like
LeBron gonna get a triple-double right now.
It really does make it easy.
LeBron gonna get that. LeBron gonna get triple-double.
Pippen with the steal.
Yo. Where LeBron at? Oh, he right there.
Here's LeBron.
LeBron gonna get triple-double. LeBron gonna get a triple-double.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down.
My boy. Oh, give me that. Give me that. I want LeBron.
On the wing, James.
Missed it. I want LeBron. I went 42 to LeBron earlier.
The ball for Indianapolis. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shea Gilgeous.
I love LeBron. Oh, you nervous over there? That's Pink Diamond. I grind Halloween for him.
The 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the '92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
The shot by Butler, nobody around.
Yo, Bron.
Off target from outside. To the middle.
Oh, man, I should have bounced it. That's, yeah. Oh, you missed it?
And that one comes up a bit short. Pass to Pippen.
How about that authoritative punch by Pippen?
You haven't seen the bench? Yo, we in YouTube, bro. Come and hit me up, man. King Nice, we live right now.
To the inside. The kick out.
I take that.
Now here's SGA in transition.
Woo!
And it's Pippen.
Pippen?
Don't you wish you could leap like this? if it, I mean, I do.
The kick outside to Butler. Pass to Thompson.
Everybody does. I gotta do it too, buddy. You know that. Ah, my boy. Hey, yo, where LeBron at, bro? Oh, LeBron got a mismatch. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. LeBron got a mismatch. LeBron got a mismatch. LeBron got a mismatch. Oh, what the fuck are you doing over there, Green? Kicking the fucking camera? What's wrong with you?
That's a lot of height to give up.
Yo, LeBron, he got 4-1-1 already.
Back, Wembanyama with the forceful finish.
LeBron gonna do it to you right now.
James looking around.
Bye-bye. Woo!
Seeing LeBron throw it down, especially
Woo! Bron!
Do it with a little flavor.
I had that shit. I jumped too late. Hey, yo, Bron, what the deal, LeBron? LeBron. Oh, LeBron out. Oh,
You know what? They're going to keep
he got the rebound.
He'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Misses from close range.
No foul. No foul. That was money, too. Yo, King Nice is a YouTube channel, buddy. Come hit me up. We live right now, bro. We just got some Jordans behind me. We got the red, we got the defeated, we got the fear ones. Holla at your boy. Glossy, holla at your boy, bro. Make sure to hit that like button, baby. You know how it is. Let me go with my bench. Let me go with my bench for a little bit.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Indianapolis moving it around. Allen for the three. Comes out of the game.
Who are we gonna get? Who are we gonna get on fire? Let me see.
We know it is key. Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
Oh, man.
MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Now Davis. Following the miss by Chris Bosh from deep. Back to Thompson. Pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
Allen outside. Back to Murray. To the right side. And a wide open look for Noah. A three-pointer off the mark. Down low. Davis.
No, I'm gonna do it right here. I'm gonna do it right here. The Rosa.
Davis sets a screen. Noah with the block.
A defensive stalwart. Noah's length is what allows him to erase shots.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Who we gonna get on fire? Who you want on fire?
Open things up inside because as good as he shoots,
oh shit!
It forces the opposing bigs to have to step out. A defensive stalwart, the young big man Davis, a juggernaut on the side of the floor.
And the basket by
The Rosa. I'm gonna get Rosa. I'm gonna get Rosa on fire right now, buddy. I'm sorry.
Now here's Murray. Nothing on the board. Bosh looking around. Allen outside. Bosh the screen. Allen's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have
Is that frustration foul?
And there's the call on Bosh.
Oh my God, Luka's back in, bro.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
I think he's going for 50. I'm gonna go for 50 with him. Fuck it. If I lose, I lose. I'm going for 50.
Such a pro at executing in these resets, takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Oh, hell no. That's garbage. Hey, yo, LeBron, get that back, buddy. You know what time is it?
Drilling that catch and shoot. Caught it and shot it with confidence.
To the paint.
Oof. That's an assist. That's an assist.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Murray, good.
Well,
Hey, yo, Bron, where you at?
That one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Oh, you jumping?
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Green, no luck.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job.
LeBron with the block, buddy. Chase down block.
All the way. Strong defense.
Pippen with the
Great positioning on the putback.
We lit, ladies and gentlemen.
Lead by 6.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive
You
glass.
know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Indianapolis trails by 6. Butler gets a step, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Phillips attacking. The layup missed. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside for Davis. No good on the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Chicago shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Puts it up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Thompson for 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Doing damage from long range, elevating his offense.
Now here's Phillips. Can't get it to fall. Right side, Butler. Booker looking around. Indianapolis moving it around. Here's Butler. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Chicago leading. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
Now into the lineup for Chicago.
And SGA has got the ball here for Chicago.
Scotty Penn.
Here comes Shea. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And once again off the mark by Indianapolis. Green, the screen. Pass to Pippen. Here's Giannis. Defended by Wembanyama. Inside. Here's Giannis. Rebound by Butler.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even this...
Woo! Let's go, Bron!
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And here's Booker from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The three, Pippen. And the three ball is good. And now an 8-point Chicago lead.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
To the paint. Here's Green. And Davis sends it back.
Davis showing you with that swat, he is always a Defensive Player of the Year caliber candidate.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Chicago.
Oh, yeah.
And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Chicago leading by 5. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Murray looking around. Pass to Allen. Takes the three. The rebound by Garnett.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Substitution on the court.
And here is LeBron. And here's Embiid. And stolen by Thompson. Butler up top. Will not go. This is off the front eye. Here's Embiid. Outside, Payton. Embiid powers it down.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid. Taking what the defense gives him, he's a pretty intelligent baller.
Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Chicago calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Murray down low. Outside, Siakam. Noah the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's Allen. Shot clock at 6. Smith. Embiid there for the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Morant. Davis fires. Here's Embiid. Morant outside. Davis. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Embiid the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh, great slash from Davis. This is why you got to clog up the lane.
Murray outside. Slam dunk.
Coming up extra large when they need it.
And so Morant will bring it up for Chicago. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
Bang!
From outside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. James.
Pascal Siakam. First personal foul.
It's the first that will push the lead to double digits.
Shooting for Chicago. LeBron.
And both free throws, good for James.
Oh, yeah.
Got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
LeBron James took over.
Defender challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift.
He concentrates so much on LeBron James that he left everybody open. I want Luka, bro. It's gonna be a grind for real. Ooh, four more. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let me go get some coffee. Yo, Glossy, 4 more wins, buddy. We in 250. Need some coffee. You know what it is. I worked today. I forgot about that. Oh, nah, not the coffee. Chill out, bro. Go ahead. You know what? All right, we need 4 more wins. Let's get these wins. Puñeta, me pasa a mí hoy. Alright, let's get these wins. Nah, I don't want to go for Stephen, bro, because Stephen's shot, he's small. Look, I'll show you right now. I want him, though. I want him. That's what I want. And Stephen, where is it at? Oh, he's 98 defense. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna go for Stephen, bro. Look at this bad boy, though. Alright, let's keep grinding. Yeah, I might go for Stephen, Glossy. I really, you know, it's just Stephen Curry. His shot is really, really fast. And Shaq, you know, two things about Shaq. He got the Lakers uniform, and I'm a Laker. You guys see my background. Laker fan. And he's 7'1", 99.99, buddy. So imagine that bad boy in the middle. You heard me? I can get tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow 14 hours in a row. I don't work. I can get at least 10 Galaxy Opal exchange tokens to tomorrow only. People say, what you gonna do when you get to 250 wins? Well, I'm gonna keep playing. I'm trying to get the rank. I'm trying to get that free copy next year. Oh my Lord, he just quit. Oh, I got him. Yeah. See, things like that makes me happy. Well, three more wins. Let's go.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is
okay, Paul Gasol in the building.
This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
I'm thinking about getting him. I think I'm gonna get him after this game. Paul Gasol, yeah, he got a Lakers uniform, so I'm gonna get him. My goal is to have my whole team, my team, that's the Lakers, Glossy. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Here we go. And it's Chicago to start out.
What are you reaching for?
Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Bosch. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Baltimore. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
What the hell was that?
Stolen by Gasol. Left side, Irving. Pass to Gasol. The kick out to Bosch. Back to Gasol. The train. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
That's what they're calling for from Gasol, an aggressive mindset at the offensive end.
Okay, let's see where you at. Let's go.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Green with the block.
Tracking that ball all the way. Strong defense at the rim.
Bosh, that's good.
At nearly 7 feet tall, Bosh brings a lot of value with his ability to shoot the jumper.
That's mismatch.
Now here's LeBron to halt the run. And again, Chicago. No good. And finished off by Gasol.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Ooh, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Chicago making a switch here. Irving over the floor. Outside for Gasol. And here's Green outside. And Bosh able to finish. Bosh has got 5.
Look, when you're defending Bosh, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses or he'll do what he just did there.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Here's Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So corrosive in his throwdown.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Down low. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
And the rejection by Giannis.
Checking in for Chicago, Joel
Embiid with the steal.
Klay Thompson.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Green. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Green's got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their
Yo, what the fuck was that?
Bank on that.
And so the ball's out of bounds.
It's an easy game right here.
Irving from long range. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Baltimore on top. They're up by 9.
Chicago.
Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second.
I'm guessing you got a bench. Okay. I'm guessing you don't got a bench.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Baltimore leading by 9. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Garnett. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And Pippen gets it to go.
Pippen with a really confident-looking stroke, taking full advantage of the short corner 3.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Here's Garnett. Pass to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram putting that 7'3" wingspan to good use.
What you reaching for, bro?
Payton drives in. Outside Pippen. Embiid the screen. There's the three. Another three for Chicago.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Here's Garnett. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He doesn't get the second one.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
Embiid, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Attacking with a very confident jump shot.
And Tyreke Evans is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the half. To the middle. There's Embiid.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Goes to Chicago. Now into the lineup for Chicago. Number 21.
1:33 left here in the second. Now James. Out to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screen as well as where and when to roll.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
From the arc. And Garnett misses. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Inside. Another shot. And Garnett misses. 1 second separating the shot clock in game. Here's Leonard. DeRozan with the rebound.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Back to Ingram. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Baltimore leads by just 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Baltimore leading by 3. Into the lane. And it's going to be out of bounds. Baltimore will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Chicago on defense. Garnett, the screen. It's Garnett on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Baltimore needs to get off a shot here. Carter Williams with the bucket.
And hey, we know the three-point shot is a work in progress for Carter Williams, but when he's dropping it in from there, you got to get on it.
Up top, Pippen. He has 6. Back to Garnett. Excellent D there from Garnett. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them. Changing it up here. And timeout called by Doc Rivers.
Yeah, he definitely don't got a bench.
Take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Definitely don't got a bench.
Baltimore leading by 6. Here's Bosch. Pass to Noah. Knocked away. Stolen by Pippen. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Here's Pippen. He's got 6. To Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Giannis.
Boy, I love the energy Green plays defense with. He's always contesting the shot.
Pippen misses. Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And you gotta love the big bucket and the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Noah's shot is off.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 6-point game. Pass to Davis. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And that's exactly why Antetokounmpo is so loved. I mean, his ability to make the right call, the right decision in pick-and-roll sets, that's why he's involved in those sets as much as he is.
This is some quality playmaking, feeding a perimeter shooter while all eyes are directed inside.
Thompson from long range. Baltimore with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Back to Thompson. Noah the screen. From deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now it's a 10-point Baltimore lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Driving in. Noah in the post. Irving with a clean look. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the away team, Gary Payton.
And both free throws good for Payton.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Tries the spin move to the paint. Bosh. And the dunk by Bosh.
They know Bosh can be lethal. That's why his teammates look to feed him often.
Outside for Pippen. Rocker, Joel Embiid.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And so it's Baltimore in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Chicago trails by 9. Outside, SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Good job offensively, creating a nice look inside.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
They kick it out to Green. Good, and the assist, that time by Gasol. And Baltimore leads by 10.
That assist brought to you by Math, M-A-T-H. 3 is more than 2. I know that's elementary, but we still need to make that point, folks. So get that ball out to the three-point shooter.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
At the line for the away team, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Chicago making a switch here. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Baltimore leading by 8. Irving double team. Green. Irving outside. Buries the deep ball.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Now James fires the 3. Not gonna go.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
LeBron James. Green rips down the board. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Morant with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Left side, Billups. Now Antetokounmpo. Got it to go off the glass.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Here's Gasol. It's off target. Outside Billups. Now Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Gasol. Now Irving. And there's the dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And down goes the 3.
And it's just competing. And, you know, giving your best when it matters.
Oh, what a dunk! Here's Irving. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. And by so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Bosch. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Johnson. Green, another shot. Let's lose a three. A three-pointer, good.
In that situation, rather than trying to score himself, Draymond will often kick that back out to an open shooter.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Hey, lucky I'm rushing because I gotta go pick up my son. A different story. You don't got no game though. You got one play only.
It's stolen by
shit.
Green. And so it's Baltimore with the win. Even early on.
Go pick up my son. I go pick up my son. I keep forgetting I gotta work today, bro. Holy shit. I'll be back, Lucy.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And tonight, it'll be Houston going up against Chicago. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Tip-off goes to Houston. The wide open look here for Bosch. Good on the three-point shot.
I just love how Bosch has worked in the three-point shot, stretching the floor with his perimeter game.
Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
This thing's gonna fucking win. Stupid.
How about the confidence?
Let the computer play for you here.
From the corner.
It's for you, buddy. Look at him. Look at him. Let the computer play for him. Look at him. Look at him. What a fucking bitch, huh? Shut the fuck up. 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 What the fuck?
No good from the win. SGA with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly why Antetokounmpo is so loved. I mean, his ability to make the right call, the right decision, and pick and roll sets, that's why he's involved in those sets as much as he is.
And so it's Houston with it after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Green. Pass to LeBron. Another shot. And another shot. No good. Not a friendly rim at all. This trip down. And it's Houston's ball. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Pippen.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Kicks it out to Markkanen. A three-pointer, no good. Chicago trails by 10. That's Giannis. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket. Now here's Markkanen. Covered by Giannis. And Markkanen throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Bowen's shot is off. Chicago with the ball. Trailing by 10. And slam dunk by SGA.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Kicks it out to Markkanen. To the inside. Houston moving the ball around. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside for SGA. And it's Houston on the break for the finish. And Markkanen throws it down.
You know, when Markkanen's in this deep, he should be dunking it every time. I like to see him use his size like that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a
What's up, Glosy?
very quickly.
And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Thompson from long range controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Notice to the league, it's going to be very hard to keep Davis off the glass.
And here's Halliburton. No scoring in this one. Kaman up top. And Davis sends it back.
No chance to convert that one. Stuffed.
Another block.
And Embiid protecting the rim, using that 7-foot frame, big fella.
Thompson misses.
Can't make shit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Well, Greg, we know at his speed. Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
It's rebounded by Houston. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Markkanen, top of the key. Back to Kaman. Just 5 on the clock. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Kaman's got his first basket.
Kaman showing you a nice touch on the jumper there, taking advantage of the mid-range space.
Embiid. Be there from Markkanen. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Houston shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Bowen. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials...
That was a clean block, bro.
So we'll see some free throws here.
A big highlight of Bowen's game is his defense, but I think that really speaks to his commitment and effort in general. I mean, this is a very smart basketball player.
Garnett rattles the rim.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Bosh, the screen. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Markkanen can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Payton. And the dunk by Payton.
I think that's what Payton does best, attack. Go at defenders and finish drives.
Here's Thompson. Over to the wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Garnett, the screen. And it's sent back by Kaman.
Love seeing this type of energy on defense from Kaman. Excellent swat there.
To the paint. And finished off by Kaman.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Bowen. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh. Bowen's got the lead up to 12 now for Houston.
Bowen can be dangerous from the perimeter, very accurate from the arc.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Bowen, good.
Making it rain a little from outside.
Embiid wide open. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Houston, 13 points up at the end of the period. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 13-point game. 2 points, that one goes. SGA's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Chicago. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive. And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
And here's James outside. He hangs in there and catches in on the second chance points. Garnett's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Chicago.
That's how you do it. Staying active with the power putback.
Inside. And stolen by LeBron. And finished off by Davis.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Finding the gap in the D and capitalizing.
Why is that, bro?
Past the box. And some nice passing there by Houston. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Down low. Here's Markkanen. And it's Houston with another.
So much fun watching Markkanen catch fire like this. He's a capable, efficient scorer who does it at a high rate.
Rebounded by Bowen. Houston leading by 11. So the wing on the left. Pass to Thompson. Bosch, high post. Markkanen. You know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down. And the sneaky hops of Payton, capable of rising up and catching.
Tipped away. It's taken away by Payton. Pippen for three. Out of bounds.
I can't make a fucking three-pointer to save my life.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Stolen by Pippen. They double-team Johnson. Thompson for three. Another miss by Houston. Chicago trails by 11. Thompson outside. Bosch grabs the miss. Johnson, a wide open look.
I can't save my life with a three-pointer, bro.
Beyond the arc. Johnson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Pippen gets it to go.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
And the three ball is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
So both teams making some changes here. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfish at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Houston shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one comes.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
It's Morant in the corner. Back to Antetokounmpo with 4 seconds on the clock. No good on the layup. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Houston enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break.
Houston, 45.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Young. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton is double. Five to shoot. Came in a string. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Halliburton for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got the lead up to 14 now for Houston.
Boy, he's knocking them down from deep.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Takes the 3. That does not go. Houston leads by 11. Anunoby fires.
This is what Pippen is known for, a long, athletic, and exceptional versatile defender. Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
A 3-pointer. Good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And stolen by Payton.
Nice focus from the big man, Davis, showing how well he can absorb contact.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Houston. Led by
oh my God, that's a clean steal, bro.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:56 left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Halliburton. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Chicago trails by 9. Shoots the 3. That one misses. And it's Houston's ball. And the rejection by Pippen.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
Offside Markkanen. Shot clock at 6.
And you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting his shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting.
Fucking make a 3,
Hold on Antetokounmpo.
Fuck! Make a fucking 3!
Here's Halliburton. Watching the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation. SGA feeling it out a bit. Green. And sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block. They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Knocks down the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good. Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. Now Young driving inside. For three. It's good. So we see Houston taking the W here. A reason.